Salutations, adventurers, and welcome back. I am the Adventuring Bear, and this is the world of Satisfactory. We are back at it again because we have a lot that we are going to do because we are going to pivot. Pivot. We're gonna pivot. Pivot. Prove it. We're gonna pivot. All right. So yesterday, even though OBS was not being kind to us, we were able to finish wrapping up our ingest server, and we are fully connected now from the train, 48 lines on the train, all the way up to the elevators of Cerebellum. Thanks to Wake's help last night of knocking out the last few connections, which were so much easier having someone else there to help guide. Made things so much faster. So, we are good. We're through Ingest Building 1, Ingest Building 2, aka also the showroom, all the way back, wrapping around through the tunnels, the bus line back there to Ingest Building 3, the pagoda, into back wrapping around the same line, but back into then the Cerebellum. So we have, our stuff put together. So I've been kind of referring to this to myself as the Flatiron. So we got Flatiron, got the showroom, the pagoda, and Cerebellum, along with the Ingest train line here. We don't have a name for the train station as a whole yet. Right now it's just Factory 4 Alpha Beta Charlie and Delta, but we don't have an overall name for, like, we don't have like King's Cross Station or something like that. Not sure if we will come up with one, but that's something I've kind of been, just keeping seated in my head. But at the very end last night, I was saying about how we have so many nodes around here, nodes that I don't want to lose out on. These are nodes that I had planned from the get-go to incorporate into the build here. Not that we don't have a lot of stuff coming in or plan to come in, but I do not want to tap all the resources from everywhere else just to fund this, because this will need to be sufficient, maybe not self-sufficient, but at least sufficient without taking and destroying everyone else's production. So with that in mind, I had decided that I was going to make my own smeltery in production area, and I was kind of looking at everything, because over here we have plans to grow Factory 5, so I don't have that room there. We're kind of at a loss for room over here. We could build here, but I feel like that would kind of, I don't know. I don't even know whose build this is here. I don't even know what this is. I've been over there. I see Punk. There's a workstation. That's it. There's nothing. I don't know what that is, but I'm just gonna leave that be for now. But I didn't want to build kind of here anyways. I don't know. It just didn't quite nab me. And then I was thinking, because I'm also worried about sight lines, right? I do want this to look awesome, at least from certain vantage points. But then it hit me. A lot of the nodes are surrounding, but there's a gateway to the east here that we could build. Because Factory 4 is planning on coming into this valley, but to what degree, I'm not sure. I only have rough plots of land figured out, like divided, because I don't know how big the buildings are truly going to be, because all of that really also depends on the delineation line. But then I thought about it. I'm like, how kind of cool would it be if we already kind of have a natural barrier here? So what if we kind of continue that natural barrier? What if we, on top here, built almost kind of like a wall of building, and then like underneath there could be a train line that could potentially come in from that way, or what have you. Regardless, that is what we're going to do today. Now, as I've said quite a few times in the past, I am an improv builder. I have some rough ideas of the direction I want to take things, but I never, ever, ever, ever spell out, you know, this is how far things are going to go. This is how, you know, this is this building's going to be X, you know, X long. And what's in here? This is weird. Maybe that was a Mercer sphere or something. Ooh. But anyways, you know, I don't ever have like this building's gonna be X long, Y X by Y long. It's going to do this. It's going to do that. Blah 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 blah. I don't ever have that plan. I just have a rough shape in my head of what I want to go for, and I usually even change that a little bit on the fly. So, like these, like Flatiron, Showroom, Pagoda, and even Cerebellum are all buildings that I was not planning for them to look that way at all, necessarily. Flatiron is the closest to my original intention of what the building was going to look like. Like, even the Cerebellum, it looking like this grand white granite type structure or whatever, that was not at all what I was going for, originally in my head. I'm happy how it came out, but not at all what I had planned. So, I want to now the bad part about this is that I'm going to build. I need to put down a foundation, right? I need to get things going, but I don't know how far I need to go out. I don't know how much room I'm going to end up needing. All I know is that the amount of smelters I'm going to need is insane. I mean, just for iron alone, I'm looking at like 96. Like 96 smelters alone for iron. And that's not even utilizing all the nodes. Like, this is crazy. Wake's going to come into the game at one point, and he's going to cry over seeing our energy output at that point. So all my goal is that I'm going to try to make a really big base foundation, roughly in the idea of the shape that I had thought of, and we are just going to kind of rough it out and go from there. Like, I would like to try to do an item per floor at minimum, but I mean, we'll just see. But that is the plan. We are by far not going to get like super, like, I don't know how far we're going to get tonight. I'm probably going to put my goal is to do this. My goal is to get the foundation and get at least a rough layout down of what we're going to do here. And then we're going to go from there. And that's pretty much it. Now, Cerebellum and a little bit of a Showroom have circular elements to it. I do want to carry that over this way slightly as well. I realize I don't have any electricity super close necessarily. Let's see if we can bring this over. I might have to get closer regardless. But where did the line go? Why can't I see it? Right there. Jeez. Power tower platform. Alright, so we're going to go like there. We're going to try and connect to there. Excellent. Now, this should get us power. Excellent. All right. This will make things a lot easier. Yeah, this is going to be... We're going to have to kind of rough this for a little bit. Power is one of the things... Like, cleaning up power is one of the things I like to do. Mostly I like to do last. Only because you really, in my opinion... You're not quite sure what the build's going to be. Because, again, you're not planning it out. You meaning me, that is. And so, due to that... I'm not quite sure how the power consumption is going to play out. Like, where all the lines are going to be. So I always like to make sure I can come back later and rehash it. Okay, so I want to build... I want the first base level to be like around here because I want it to be out from here. So actually what we're going to do is we're going to continue to take this just so we have power. There we go. Now what I'm going to do is this is roughly the highest point. So what we're going to do is we're going to... I keep opening up the wrong menu. We're going to go... And I want to continue... All of this is built on the world grid, so I want to continue building on the world grid just to keep things copacetic. There we go. Because now we're going to have a height marker. The next thing I want to figure out here is a center point for the middle of the building. And we're going to be building middle out. Middle out. We're going to Silicon Valley this. Alright, so that looks good. Alright, so where do we want... We'll just put this up here for now to give us more extended power. There we go. Alright, so imagining this is the entryway, I think we're going to do the center roughly, actually pretty close to that, I think, right? That looks pretty... I mean, I could essentially do whatever I want here, but I hate that it gets dark like this. Hi, '07 Silver. Hi, good sir. What marvel are you making today? We're working on our massive smeltery. We got the Flatiron, the showroom, the pagoda, and Cerebellum all connected. So now I am going to start working on this... which we kind of talked about at the beginning or at the end of last stream. I think that is going to be a good center point, actually. So let's clear up some space. We'll leave that flying for now. That's fine. And then there is actually, before I continue, there's one thing I wanted to reference that I forgot to look at before I started. So give me one moment here while I'm tabbed out. There is a... boy, where did it go? There it is. Someone had given a tip on building circles, and I wanted to rehash that real quick in my head. I saw it once, and they did such a good job. And I forgot to look at it before I started. Actually, that's actually going to be good enough. Come on. I just need him to. I just need to see one thing just to confirm that I'm not miscounting here. All right. I think I'm good. It's a lot of what I've already done before. It's just this guy had like a slightly different method at the end to cap it off, and I'm curious to see how well that might go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let us add more power here. That way we can have at least some kind of protection in the air. There we go. All of this stuff will be taken care of at a later date. So, okay, so there's two methods I saw. And one of them is essentially what I've already done. The other one, he suggested using catwalks. I don't know why catwalks, but okay, you know. Because my whole thing is this, like, I guess, oh man. Oh, you could tilt them from that angle. I see. I don't think we could do that with foundations. That would kind of make sense then. Alright, let's make sure we're going to do only 1/4 here. And see if this actually is correct. This does not seem correct, because now we're already flat here. Now we're already flat. Yeah, I don't know. That guy's definitely wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're supposed to be all the way, like, we're supposed to be there. Maybe. Okay, hold on. I'm going to try one more thing before we pivot from this option. Going to go 1, 2. Then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. This doesn't look like it's gonna be right either. Two. Yeah, this definitely looks like it's good. Oh, 3, 4. It's got to do 4. Alright, since we're already building it this way, we're going to continue. Just see if maybe I might have messed up something. But I don't think so. What am I near that's supposedly so dangerous? I am not seeing anything that could even attack me. Okay. So what? Oh, Jesus! Where the hell did that come from? Where the heck? What? What? How? I mean, it came from... What? I mean, it's not a bad curve, but it's not like what the guy said to do doesn't seem to be matching up. They can jump not that high. They can't jump that high. Not the babies. The biggins, yeah, that's a different story. All right, so this isn't working out. I must have done something wrong that I must not have understood. So we're just going to do it my way. Just going to do it my way. And we'll go from there. Because I don't want to spend all this time trying to do someone else's way if it's not working for me. Boop, boop. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was holding down the... There we go. And then let us zoop. Interesting. Why is this not seemingly working? Do I need to go 2? Alright, let's test this theory. Still trying to figure out where the friggin' spider spawned. Okay. So if we go out to 10. Right. We'll see how this plays out. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do a little bit more on a little more work here before we can determine if what is happening here is actually gonna work. I'm a little concerned that I'm doing this is coming out a little different than what I had done the last time. Is my big concern. Although this is a larger circle, which obviously does give it a little some other caveated problems. We're just gonna do this for now. We're gonna do this for now and see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, it didn't I go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I don't know what's going on with me right now, but apparently I am having a hard time here to keep things straight. One spider was pursuing me when I was using my jetpack. Oh yeah, no. They definitely, their aggro range is huge. I am not debating that whatsoever. I'm only saying that the large ones, are the ones that can get up this high. So why is that one overlapping? What is going on here? I feel like something got mixed up here. These circles, man. These circles. I really feel like I'm screwing something up here. I really feel like I'm screwing something up. I really feel like I've somehow overlooked something that I didn't realize I overlooked. And it's causing, I think it's going to cause a problem. So we're going to get rid of all this. We're going to pretend like we didn't do these outer ones. We didn't get that far anyways. So it's not the worst thing in the world. I just would rather, my gut is telling me I did something wrong, even though I can't recognize what that is. So since I'm going to listen to my gut, and worst case scenario, we wasted a little time, but I'd rather feel confident in what we're doing than continue to build and realize I should have stopped and did it from scratch. All right, so we have our points: north, south, east, and west. Just gonna clean everything up like we didn't do anything. All right, so if I go one click, hold down. Yeah, see? Okay, I knew, I had a feeling I did something wrong. Because look at that. Now they're overlapping. I had a feeling. I knew it. I knew it in my plums. I knew it in my plums. Yeah, because now look at this. Now we don't have those holes like we did. I must have thought I was holding down control when I wasn't or something. Why does that feel... Did I miss... Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Now that we confirmed that I zooped out the right amount, I now know that at least what was happening before was not because I miscounted. All right, let's get that out. Zoop. Funny thing is the first layer is the hardest because after that you have your outer lines. You can just start going up from there. Why is this wrong? 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Why? Oh, because did I zoom that way first? I placed... Okay, yeah, I think that's why. Okay. Alright, we are... Alright, we're doing better. We're doing better. But I had a feeling that I had done something wrong. This does get messy, though. Down. Down. We just kind of clear up the sides here for now. We can put those in later. There we are. Zoop de doop. Alright, that makes things a little easier. Now, that's why I was trying to research and see what other people do to make circles. Because my process works. I get what I like. But it feels like it takes a lot longer than it should. And I'm sure other people have come up with... Like, there was that guy, the one guy that I was trying to use at the beginning there where he had... worked, like he did his cardinals, and then he, on the outside, started building to get the outer ring. Because the middles, this is easy to fill, and we can fill that stuff in down the road, no problem. It's the outer edge that's the issue. So, trying to get that lined up. If you could speed up that process, then you speed this up immensely. But... But... Okay, we need... Nope, we want to delete these. Just to help clear things up a little bit, because we don't need that many overlapping anyways that close. We're just trying to... Oop, nope. We can add all this stuff later. Okay, so that was... There we go. Go. Then we'll just kind of clean this up just to make it easier for us to operate. are. Actually, we need to add the ends here because it can get a little frustrating to add these if you have too many in a row that you need to add. Those are all good. That's all good. Boom, baby. Okay. Nope. We already went that way. Yep, we already went that way. Okay. Delete. 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 Ah, server saving. Here we go. We're getting close. This is going to be the most, like, annoying part of the build. This one. This circle. Circles are always going to be inherently annoying without mods. There we go. Getting so close to the end of the circle of life. Boop, 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 boop. Circle. There we are. Alright, let's add these cappers before I forget. Excellent. I'm not even sure what color I want this stuff yet. I don't want to do white, because I don't want this whole campus just to be white and black. I want the brain stem to be white and black. And then I want colors around to, because I think that'll make everything pop. The white and black will complement the colors, and then the colors are going to complement the white and black and make everything pop. Like I said, the question is what colors, though. Like, I was thinking maybe for this, add like an orange and red, maybe? Or an orange and pink. I don't know. Like, maybe not orange. I don't know. So, I try not to use orange just because that's the default color. I'm trying to think also of a color that would be, not sympathetic, a color that would be complementary to what's going on inside, but what's going on inside is smelting. And some other stuff, like stuff that isn't quote-unquote smelting, but it's all kind of in the same vein. So, you know, fire, that's the reason why I was, like, thinking, like, orange and red and such is because of fire. Almost there. We almost got our circle. Almost got our perfect circle. I think this is going to be an elevator right here. I just think, like, imagine coming into the building, kind of like how Good Shot did the elevator coming up from the floor. I think we're going to do the same thing here. I really like that. And I think that would complement this build a lot. So we're going to borrow Good Shot's idea. Because when it's a good idea, it's a good idea. We're going to replicate that in this build. I think, by Jove, once we get these last couple pieces in, I think we got our circle. Look at that. All right, so before I forget, to be quite honest, oh, that kind of... Man, for some reason I didn't realize that was the Nexus, even though I built it that way. Don't know why I did that. Alright, let's... just kind of overkill here, just because I do not want to worry about falling when I don't mean to. Alright, so... we are going to... we are going to... maybe we'll just keep it this, and we're going to go vertical. Doing this for a couple reasons. One, we want to know what the point is, you know, for the, like, the elevator point. But we also want to have a nice section for the elevator itself. Because I can see there. Oh my god! Hello, Wake. Hello, Wake. You fucking freaked me the fuck out.
Did I? Was there just a voice in your head?
Yeah, all says hello, and I'm like, oh my god, it's a Wake.
Somebody in my head with me.
Oh, Glaven.
Oh, Glaven. So what's up, sir? How are you?
I am okay. I am working on my smeltery.
Your smeltery. Ooh.
Yeah, so here. So my goal was always to use the resources in this area. That's the reason why that's why I came out here to begin with. Just as a reminder for those of you who may have not been on previous streams. I had specifically chose this area to build Factory for because no one was even close to here. And I didn't want to interrupt anyone else's build, especially because I knew I was going to be taking up all the resources. Well, I didn't really stop and realize. Like, I didn't stop and think, and I didn't stop and realize how many goddamn resources there are in this area. Yes, and so I was thinking about them, because here's the thing. The brain and importing stuff is important, and that's going to be something that's needed. But if we literally relied on importing everything, even the base goods, we are going to fuck everything else up, and we probably wouldn't have enough. So
yeah, I agree.
That's one of the reasons why I'm like, okay, I'm going to create my own resources here to help supplement. And maybe try to be the majority of the resources, the base resources coming in, outside of certain stuff, certain specific stuff. But, so, sorry, I'm doing a little, deforestation. So when I was kind of doing the math, because I forgot how many good nodes. Like I forgot how good the nodes were.
Oh yeah, I
And
was scouting that out the other day.
Yeah, because like right next to the pagoda, there's 4 pure iron nodes. 4.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not counting the other like 4 normal iron nodes and the other iron nodes. So if I just took the 4 pure iron nodes and the 4 normal iron nodes, and that doesn't even cover the other iron nodes in this area, I would need 96 smelters to keep up with that production.
Yep.
So
right.
I am making 96 smelters for iron.
Very good.
And I'm going to be...
Hell yeah.
And so I was looking at everything else. There's a lot more pure nodes in this area than I thought there were, period, for some other stuff. There's not as many nodes in this area for certain things, but I'm going to say, screw it, fuck it, we're gonna do it, and I decided I'm gonna make a giant smeltery. The problem was, where am I gonna put it? Because I don't know necessarily how large the 4 factories in the campus are going to be. Are going to need to be, right? So the nuclear pasta factory isn't going to be big. It's going to be the smallest one out of the 3 because there's very few items before that that are needed to be made into nuclear pasta in comparison to the other items, right?
Right.
So, but that doesn't help in figuring out how big everything else is going to be. So I had to find an area to build this smeltery. And I found the area, and I am laying down the base foundation stuff now. And I'm going to have to kind of try to figure some stuff out, like how I'm going to have to try to figure out, sorry, I just don't want to lose track of the square I need to be. Okay. Oh, bastards. Bastards being me. Oh, God. Bear, stop this. Oh, I did it. Okay. I am... because I improv build, I don't know how big a space I actually need, right? Because here's the thing. 96,
Right.
96 is just for those 8 nodes. And, well, why stop at 96, right? If I'm going this big, I might as well go big.
Big.
Right.
Go
So
big, absolutely.
So what I'm doing is I'm building. I have a rough idea in my head of the building that I want to build, the shape. And so I'm gonna lay down the foundation to what I think is about right, because smelters don't take up a lot of space, comparatively to everything else. So what I'm gonna do is I'm essentially going to roughly down the building in the size that I want, the area that I want, and then start laying down smelters just to test how much I can fit in the area and go from there.
Yeah.
So, because I am not someone who plans things out inch by inch, and this is one of the negatives of that is you go, oh, well, and you might have to try here and there a little bit. So, which is fine. I just obviously got to be honest with myself about it. I got to be honest. How would copper look on these? Copper. How does Caterium look? Oh man, Caterium could look good too. Maybe we'll just stick with Caterium for now. Yeah, so that's what I'm working on now. I just finished one. This building is in my head. I have it planned as a main building with 2 wings to it. So I have the main building built, or the main foundation of the main building built, but I don't have the wings built yet. That's what I'm going to be doing here. As soon as I confirm what I've done here, I'm happy with.
Right on.
And that is what I'm up to. What are you up
Nice.
to?
I created an AI agent that does 2 things. I created 2 different agents. I created one that is a log ingester.
Okay.
So you can take an EVTX, like an event viewer file that you export from Event Viewer in Windows, and you feed it to this thing. It will it'll add it to a SQL database. It'll then run an anomaly search on it, and then it will run a semantic search to actually dig into the anomalies it finds.
Nice.
And then creates a report based off of it.
Nice. Looks like Goodshot just joined the game. I don't know if he's on the Discord, though, right now.
Nope.
How does that feel?
But so the other agent though is my vulnerability management agent. So what I do is I take a Nessus report and a CSV, and I feed that to the agent. It'll then review and create a templated PowerPoint presentation
Nice.
of the top 10 vulnerabilities that it finds.
Very nice.
Right? I just made my life so much easier.
So were you just coming to hanging on the Discord, or are you coming in the game as well?
I might join the game in a minute. I just wanted to
Nice.
hang out.
Yeah, no problem. I was just curious.
Yeah, I'm still kind of plugging away at this, but it does take so when I during the tests, because it has to ingest so much data, it takes about 10-ish to 15 minutes to actually run the agent.
Gotcha.
So and I'm just trying to iterate on the log analysis one right now, because this one is the one that I want to work the most. Because holy crap, I had an engagement a few weeks back, or a month back now, and I had to sift through all of these logs, right? And I mean, it takes hours to sift through these logs. Took my agent 15 minutes, and it found things I didn't find.
That's exciting.
I know. That is amazing.
Okay. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm happy with that so far. Okay. Let's edit. This is floor 1. Okay. So floor 1 is lobby. Select icon, go like that. And we are going to select. So that will be there. We can keep that like that. Okay, excellent. So, no, you. Yeah. Okay. Train station. Do. Lobby. No autosave. No. Change this to. Did I pass it by accident? Shuffle. There we go. Alright, let's see how this is. Excellent. Going back up. Do I want to worry about the colors of this now?
Hey, there he is.
Hello.
Hey, good
Hello.
shot. What is up?
Going on, my brothers.
I am working on my smeltery.
The smeltery. Well, if you smelt it, you dealt it.
That's the plan. That is the plan.
I am just working on a excuse me, working on AI.
AI.
Yeah.
Artificial intelligence.
I built an agent that does about 90% of my job on this one engagement. And it's great.
What makes intelligence artificial, I ask you?
It's not organic. It's not natural.
Natural.
What's natural anyways?
Alright. I don't know really why I got on. I saw you guys were on.
Just hanging out, man.
I don't really have the huge motivation to accomplish anything.
Nothing wrong with that.
I
I
keep
feel that.
checking in to see where I left off on this, because I still haven't started making nukes yet, but I will eventually.
The 2, 3, 4, 5. The 1.2 is only in test right now, anyways. So
Okay. That's part of the reason why I fired up Satisfactory. I wasn't sure if there was an update.
no. Oh, trust me, it's gonna be announced when. There's no date yet. It only just on the 17th entered experimental testing.
You reminded me of NoHo Hank just right there. Oh no. Oh, Barry. It's about to go off.
Oh, I love NoHo. But yeah, so it's very exciting though, the stuff that's in there, so cannot wait. How did that? Oh yeah. Damn it. There we go. Let's try that again. Go. let's try something else here. Actually, might as well just do it this way. Might as well just do it the right way. I'm super excited, Good Shot, because Wake said that he'll have the brain done by Saturday.
Oh,
Impressive.
good God.
Who's going to be using that there AI to do it?
you're,
could, I would.
You're gonna be using that down there AI to do it.
If I could, I would. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, but a lot of cool things coming in 1.2. Some of the things, I mean, some of the smaller stuff too. Like they added the ability to customize the rails a little bit, so you can.
That's pretty dope.
Customize the train rails?
Yeah, so instead of it just being basic, just what it is, there's going to be the ability to color in any of the metallic color palettes. So it's still not like a lot, but honestly, obviously anything is better than nothing. That was something, because now that the experimental's in people's hands, people are able to see what wasn't announced, but is part of, but is there. So that's one of the things. There's also like a new beam decoration that's being added. Nothing incredibly, it's a cross beam, so any new decor I'm happy about. It's not the end all be all of updates, but exciting still. I'm trying to think of what other small thing was found that people didn't know about. I can't remember. Obviously, the T-junction for the pipes, that wasn't talked about, but that's in. That again is nothing, groundbreaking. I'm borrowing your elevator idea, Good Shot.
Which... What do you mean?
Your, for, the prism. I like how it comes up through the floor.
Oh, yeah.
So.
It's not exactly novel.
Hey, no one else had done it on this server yet. That I know of, at least. And if they did, then they didn't do a good job. It wasn't impressive. So screw them. Wake paid me to say that.
Appreciate that, Wake.
As a sponsorship. All right.
You get paid 20 wake bucks.
Yeah, 20 wake bucks. Oh, yeah. All right. Now we can... This is the easy part of the build. Easy part of the build time. Easy. Breezy. Stupid server save.
Sleazy, even.
Did you say wheezy?
Sleazy.
Oh, sleazy. Hey, Afroman won his court trial.
I don't have a whole lot of interest in that, but I really enjoyed watching his testimony. He's like, nope. It's like,
Yeah.
just answer after answer. Like, well, why were they at my house?
Yeah.
Why did they fuck my shit?
I just think it's hilarious that they had to sit there and listen to the music videos that he made
Oh
about
my
them.
god.
Amazing.
They kept talking about everyone's feelings. He's like, yeah, my feelings were hurt too.
Yeah.
Like, he's like, my feelings were hurt when they were pointing guns at my children.
Yeah. Oh man.
That's a good W.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. Yeah, there's no... Yeah, okay, we're in the clear here. Excellent. How wide is this? Only 7? Yeah. Yeah.
I feel that.
No, that was just because I ran out of power and I was falling.
Oh,
I also feel that.
I
Yeah.
also feel that. Alright. Alright, let's... Time to test. Oh. It's going to be so nice to be able to daisy chain these when 1.2 comes out.
Daisy chain what?
In 1.2 you can daisy chain machines finally.
Oh, power-wise?
Yeah, so you no longer have to...
That would be nice.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be... I mean, honestly, like, the way it works now is okay, but Like,
It's kind of something that I've always wished it did, so I'm alright with it.
yeah, the zooping signs is obviously a big thing.
Zooping, yeah. Although I'm a little mad because I just spent all that time manually placing all those signs, and it's going to come in like a month later.
I understand, but think about all the people that spent all the
I
years
know.
long before us that had to. That's where blueprints came in. If you use blueprints, it would. Okay, so how many is this already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24. So we're at 24 right now. If I just doubled it on the other side, that would obviously be 48. So 24. Yeah, let's just say that. Okay, so that's 50. um
Be tomorrow's Friday.
Oh, dude, tell me about it. Goddamn nighttime. Making things so dark. Is that how I did it? Was it one? Yeah, the second one up. 1, 2. Okay, so if we did that, if I did it that way, I could fit 100. I could go. All right, so let's do a little role play here. If we did that, and we did this, we did this, did that, it wouldn't be enough.
Gosh, I hate when you don't play the game for a couple days and you're like rusty on the controls.
Could, let's see. So if we did it this way, the problem is, yeah, I definitely would need to move these up regardless. So if we did, instead of that there, let's go... If we go there, and we... do this... Alright, so that would leave us room to walk back here, but not much. But if we then move this back just a little bit, right? Yeah, that's... It's fine, this is just a test anyways. Let's just say that's that. We have this over here. And then if we do this... Because then we need to add... Oh, that's just not quite enough space. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to widen this. I definitely gotta widen it. Alright, so let's just be clear. If we now do this, before we go all crazy here, boy, if I had Wake's AI program, I probably wouldn't have had this problem. If Wake wasn't so greedy.
So greedy.
And if he was just more of the sharing kind. Okay, so if we do that, let's just kind of... Let's visualize this, everyone. Let's visualize this a little bit better. Can't I get a... It's only going to be in the center there. Let's see. Alright, so if we do that, and we put the splitter there, and we
Can I try to catch the spitter in a roof? In a cage? Probably.
Can you what? I'm sorry?
catch this spitter in a cage. I'm sure I can. I just haven't tried other than harvesters yet.
I'm gonna say I don't know why you wouldn't be able to.
Or hatchers. I keep calling harvesters. Whatever. Tomato, amiga.
It's. Have I told you how much I love tomatoes? Would a manifold this long be bad? My gut says yes.
Yeah, I caught it.
These are the questions that I will probably screw myself over on.
I done caught it.
So, 1, 2, barely breaking into 3. 1, 2, barely breaking into 3. Okay. We're on that line. Okay, now we know the backside of that is going to work. So we don't need to duplicate it over there. We just need to duplicate the centers. I really feel like I'm going to be messing something up here.
I caught another one.
Bravo. What is going on? Why? My controls are not working. Why aren't they working? Whoa, okay, whoa. Alright, we're back. We're back. That was weird. Go like that. Go like that. And if we go like this... Oh, actually, we do need to test on this side. What is going on? Is the server being wonky for you right now, Good Shot?
It is, yes.
I almost feel like restarting the server or something.
It almost feels like I broke it trying to capture these guys.
Like, my controls all of a sudden just stop, for the most part, working. And then all of a sudden the server snaps back.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh. Whoa.
Okay, well, that happened.
Snap back to reality. Oops, there goes gravity. So if we do this... let's stop doing this, Bear. 1... we got merger. We got splitter. There we go. That should be good. Merger, splitter. Okay, well, we definitely have enough room now. I could space this out a little bit more. I am just concerned about how I'm going to move all this stuff.
Bitters, looks like you guys are my pets now. Take your
Okay.
aggro asses and sit in a glass cube forever.
Yeah, really weird what was going on with the server there. Like, it was just... The server decided it just didn't want to work for, like, 2 minutes.
'Twas strange. 'Twas strange.
How do I want to close that up? Yes, Wake.
Oops. Didn't mean to make noise.
I didn't want you to know I was here, says Wake.
Just been over here watching through the slats in the closet.
Yeah. He's a creep. He's a weirdo. What the hell, Wake?
Don't you judge?
Okay. I have enough room here in this one floor of this one wing wake to have around 200 smelters. That's a merger. I need to test a splitter. This is probably too close. Yeah, that's got to be too close. Yeah. So we'll just get rid of that there. That'll just be like a throughway then. Oh. You think a manifold would work 50 deep week? To feed?
You gotta do the math. Probably won't.
I don't know how do you do a math for a manifold then?
It's the maximum capacity of the line. So if the line can hold 700 something per minute, that's the maximum capacity of your manifold.
Okay, so it's just however it's however much items can be held on the belt at a time.
Correct.
So 780. So we're probably looking at like 10. 10 for each line. Yeah, so 75. So yeah. So we got 780 divided by 75. 10.4. 3. I'm doing such serious math here.
Well, you Berenstein Bear.
So if I knock it down to 70 per minute, I'll have little waste. And I could get 11 per line.
Nice.
I mean, I could get more exact if I did like the point thing, but roughly, I could get 11 per belt. Oh my god. I need Mark 6 belts so badly. So let's see. If the miner can do 100 or 1200 on a pure node maxed out, and it can only hold 78 or 780 per line, it is impossible for me to get more than 780 out of that Mark III miner until we have Mark 6 conveyor belts then.
Correct.
Yeah, because even if I split it, it doesn't matter. It's still gonna. It's yeah, because you can't add a splitter to the end of a miner.
Nope.
Sounds so wrong saying it this way. Okay, I am. So essentially, I'm future proofing by building this much, but I still need to. I gotta look up how much a Mark 6 belt, because a Mark 6 belt can fully use a Mark 3 miner. I just don't know if it's exactly 1-for-1 or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like 12 something or 1200.
All right. Let's look that up real quick. Won't take too long. Satisfactory, factory, Mark 6 belt. No, not a Mark 1, a Mark 6. Can move. Oh my god, you need time crystals to make it looks like.
Oh no.
Oh, beautiful. Time crystals. Let's see. You need 2 diamonds in a converter to make a time crystal. Okay, whatever. I'm getting ahead of myself here. What's the actual flow rate here? 1200 on the nose. So oh boy. Okay. So 780. So per mark, per pure node, I can only do 11 smelters currently. I got 4 pure nodes, so that's 44. And then 44 smelters on that. And then the normal nodes are 600. So I'm capped at then just the 600. So 600. All right. right, so let's see. We got 600 then divided by 75, which is the max. So 8. That'd be 8 exactly. So we'd have 32. So off of those 8 nodes, I could currently run 76 smelters. Just off of those 8. There's more, but just off of those 8, that's what I could do. Yeah, okay. So, math. Isn't math fun? It isn't.
Can you put conveyor holes through foundation pieces sideways? Like not through top to bottom? Like if I want to go left to right through a foundation?
You'd have to use a conveyor wall hole.
It does not.
Okay, so here's the thing. It doesn't do it naturally. If you want it for looks, what you do is you put down a wall on top, place the conveyor wall hole where you want it, and then get rid of the wall.
And then put the foundation back?
No. You put the wall on top of the foundation. Go ahead and put the conveyor wall hole on top of the wall, and then you get rid of the wall. The wall is so thin that it really doesn't mess with anything, but you can tweak the depths if you wish. Okay, so I feel like I need like to open up Paint or something here. Be like, okay, so if I'm gonna Glavin. So if the question is, where do I want to feed and where do I want the storage? This is a difficult question right now, because that is a lot. Okay, we got these nodes here. We got a limestone node here. Boom, 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 boom. Which is up here. Got a copper here. Do. Tick, tick, tack. Ticky, ticky, tack. Tock, tock, toot. Which is a normal. Alright, so we got 12, 6. This one I think is a normal over here. Yeah, normal. These under here are normal as well, I believe. But let's confirm. Tick a tack a took. Took a tack a teak. Tack a tack a took. Yep, normal. Boop a doop a deep a bop a doop a bop 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 bop. Normal. Koop-a-doop-boop, ba-da-ba-doop-ba-da-ba. All right, normal. Thought there was a fourth one there. I misremembered that. That's just gas in there. This is a pure node. Not a node. Right, that's pure, that's pure. Over there is pure. That's a pure node. Okay. Not a node. What else we got around here? Boop. Impure. Okay. I don't know how much impure gets. I'm going to have to look. I know it's not a lot. I think it was like 150 max or something like that. Something crazy low. Ugh, impure. Oop. Alright, thank you. Any node over here? It's not a node.
Is there any way to build underwater? Has anyone tried that yet?
So no, there isn't. The problem is you could build, like, long as you are not deep enough to be in a swimming animation, which is not very deep whatsoever.
No.
Yeah, it's not very deep. Like you would think you would be in wading depth, and you're all of a sudden still, like, you're swimming. As soon as you enter the swimming animation, it prevents you from doing anything. So, like, you could build into it if you're out of it, but if you need to be in it, or if you need things to operate in it, it's probably not going to operate.
Yeah.
What do we got here? This is pure. Oh my god. Okay. I knew there were a lot of pure nodes around here, but... How much? We are collecting a lot of specimens tonight.
Thank you.
This. I didn't say hunks. Good shot.
I've been called a specimen before.
Well, yeah, but then how long until the hospital released you?
Yeah, I don't think they meant it in a good way. Okay, I'm able to run conveyors underwater, which is kind of sweet.
Oh yeah, so conveyor. So here, actually, that's two things I forgot about. So conveyors you can, and also hypertubes you can, long as again that you build them outside of the water.
Yeah.
Because on my first world, I actually built hypertubes that went through water, so it's kind of cool. You know, you went through the water and all that jazz. But
Well, I just figured out how to do just conveyors underwater. Not like it's difficult. You just have to do it. But I didn't know you could, and that's kind of helping me with my aesthetic that I'm going for here.
okay, how do I want to make this? How do I want to do this? Is really the biggest question. How do I want to move all that stuff from there over there? This is a quandary here. Alright, I already checked those out.
Okay, this is working pretty good, I would say. Might try to utilize this a little more now that I know I can do this.
Alright, so that's where the Caterium is. That ain't far. It's not a node. Alright, what do we got over here? I know we have some nodes over here. Normal. And normal. Okay, that's good. What do we got here? This is normal. Normal. Yeah, I think the biggest logistics issue I got to figure out is how I want to move all that stuff around to the super smelter without ruining the aesthetics. That's my biggest quandary right now. Oh, two others, eh? You want a piece of my gun? Yoink and yoink. Nothing like a little barbecue. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, game. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa. Is there even more? These guys just keep... Where else are you at? Jesus. I feel like the server glitched and it's just spawning these guys endlessly. Alright. Meats on the table, boys. Now, I know from the last time I was in this area that they have modified the nodes that were up here. Okay, so that's a pure limestone. Excellent. Alright, what do we got here? We got... pure... Holy cow, that's pure. I don't think I'm gonna need... That's pure. Oh, they made these all iron up here? Interesting. Interesting. This is pure. Pure, okay.
Is there a specific way to dive while you're swimming? Like,
Nope.
dive underwater?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
None of that's... It's just the one swimming,
Gotcha.
not emote, but, animation. That's it. I almost said CIG. A coffee stain is like, fuck swimming, fuck water.
Yeah. Kind of don't blame them, but being able to build underwater would be like a huge, interesting... Then you're doing shock shit or Subnautica shit, and that'd be fun.
I mean, you're not wrong. But most of the water that we have access to isn't really that deep. Along the borders, like
No.
along the borders, yeah, in the ocean, but
But it'd still be fun.
yeah, I mean, I'm
But
not.
I agree.
I'm not saying that it wouldn't be. I'm just saying that I think that they would need to kind of redo the map a little bit to take advantage of it. Then
They would. They would. Almost certainly.
all right, so let's see what nodes are in this area. Not as many nodes on this side of the river. This is the one we already looked at, I believe. Yeah. Come on, slide. Thank you. This was normal.
Oh yeah. Alright, cool. By running my conveyor belts under the water, I've achieved a nice sneaky way and slash secure way to bring my uranium into my secured facility here.
Nice. Uranium.
Uranus. Oh wait. Yeah, uranium.
Alright, what else is up this way? Is that it, really? Just these hatchers? That's all that's up here? There must have been something else that's already been grabbed, like a sloop or something. Okay, we got a node there. there's too many other nodes that are close by. Like, super close, at least. What do we got here? More iron. Yep, iron pure. So much freaking iron. Ooh, what do we got here? Normal. 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 Oh, rocket fuel's so nice.
Very
Rocket
nice.
fuel. What horrible creatures are up here? Alright, nothing bad. Those for nerdy. Let's go take a gander with how these are. Ooh. Pure. Olé. Bole. Alright, so that was pure. This one, I think I checked already, and this was pure. Yeah. And then we got pure. Pure. Ooh. Ooh la la. The hell? Okay. Ooh, I see you, bacon. Trying to hide from me. I think that's... Is that a SAM node or is that a... Let's go look. Sam? I'm sure this is Sam. Sam, but impure. Okay. Whatever you say, Sam Node. Okay, I think the next thing I need to do here is really start figuring out the lay of where how I want to transport those items. Oh, that's good. I hear something. I see bacon. Ah. There we go. Power slug. Nothing else, though, huh? Sulfur node, huh? Impure. Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting. Alright, Yeah. I think that's what I need to do. I need to figure out how I want to route this all through Factory 4 so that it's not ugly, not ruining everything I've done, but yet accomplishes everything I need. This stuff over here will be easier to get. I'm hearing something. Was it just my imagination? Maybe it was. Okay. Let's... Okay, actually, I think part of the problem is I need to figure out how I want to input these items. Where do I want storage and where... Where do I want... How do I want this stuff coming in? How do I want this stuff coming out? Alright, so... This is just floor 1. I could... I mean, I could do anything. The question is what, though? Oh, by the way, they also updated the way the moth looks. The moth, not animation, but the moth, the actual, like, body of the moth, they've totally updated in 1.2.
The moth.
The flying manta ray looking thing.
Oh, okay. I was like, the Argo moth? They already changed it?
No. To talk about Satisfactory or Satisfactory. I could do smeltering on one side, storage on the other wing. I could do storage over here, maybe. Huh. So how would I do that? How would I want it? Is that really how I want this to go down? So if we have one layer of iron... So let me see. I could do maybe inputs, outputs, inputs over here. Okay, so if I build another, once I build this other wing, let's say this first floor is iron. I could just do iron storage on the first floor, Second floor could be, so I could do storage on one side of the wing, smeltering on the other side. Maybe that's what I'll do. I don't care what Wake says. I think that might be what I have to do.
Yeah, Wake's being real skeptical right now.
Yeah. I'm a little
Super skeptical.
I'm a little put off by Wake's you know what? I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to be that guy. I'm going to take the higher road. Why is that so funny?
Oh my.
How is he funny to you, Wake? Is he funny like a clown?
Yeah. Do I make you laugh?
You do.
Wow. Is that why you laughed? Is that why you laughed when I told you about my parents and the things I didn't want to say on stream?
Oh my gosh. Don't turn it around like that.
Don't turn around every now and then.
Ace of base, I prefer.
Well, so what was Dance of the Vampires. So the guy that wrote the song Turn Around, he wrote a musical called Dance of the Vampires. And it was a comedic Broadway musical about vampires, and it featured heavily the song Turn Around.
Shocker.
Now, I saw an early preview of it on Broadway. Before it was like, it had all the sets. It was probably like a month or two out from going like live. Mm-hmm. So it was essentially the show. And this show was like, I'm not saying it was like gonna like be like the best musical in the world or anything, but it was fun. It was adult. It was a little more raunchy than I thought it was gonna be. Like, it wasn't raunchy on the scale of like wow, why can't I think of the name? Rocky Horror Picture Show. Not like that. Mm. But like, they had a song where like I think it was a cheating wife. It was like a cheating wife was singing with her mate, like her maiden, about how you can't make love to a dead body even though it's a stiff. Mm-hmm. So things like that. Yeah. And I can't think of his name right now, but the original Phantom of the Opera was the lead vampire in this show. And he wasn't the original choice, but they ended up, I think, having to go with him. And he only would do it if he had the ability to rewrite everything. Because he was afraid that he was going to be typecast because of Phantom. Because this role was similar. Not the same, but similar. So he was afraid of being typecast. So he rewrote stuff, and apparently it wasn't that good, what he rewrote. And in the end, it didn't get very good reviews, and it shut down completely before it ever opened up properly on Broadway. But it had like a cult following, and like someone had like a VHS copy, or they like filmed the whole musical, and I think it was someone who worked in the crew. And like that VHS copy, I never got to see it. I just know someone who had a copy of it, but I could never get one from them. They lived like across the country. And this is long before like BitTorrenting and stuff like that was really feasible. Mm-hmm. But there's like a VHS copy that was like making its rounds because it was such a cult, almost like Rocky Horror Picture Show cults, but not that big. But I would have loved to have seen it. There's like some leaked video from the VHS that has made it online over the years. But he ended up taking this thing to Germany, of all places. And in Germany, it ran for years. And I think it was like the third most popular musical ever in German's history.
Nice.
11.
Well,
Okay, it is 11.
Germany's Germany, so
What's that supposed to be? No, I'm just kidding.
I think everyone knows what I mean.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But I don't know what you mean.
I think everyone knows what I mean.
I think this is... Okay, yeah, that's going to be close enough.
Hey, Wake.
Yo.
Oh, do you know if we're making, since you did most with nuclear, are we making encased uranium cells anywhere?
Yes. 3 Mile Wake.
Okay.
They're very radioactive. Also, I think they already started sucking them into our pockets.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But if they're in our pockets, there's not really a way to get them back out, right? Like, you can't put another...
Yeah.
6,
No.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Go 19 out, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 19. Okay.
I could probably fly them in, right?
From my place, I don't
Yeah.
know if I'm making enough to support you.
I don't need a lot. I mean, like I said, I'm just making...
Even a
Oops.
lot. I don't remember how
Okay.
much I'm making off the top of my head right now. I had to put 2 more in just to support. If you go there and they're backed up and there's overflow, go for it.
Mm.
Absolutely. But if there's not backup, I don't think
Gotcha.
I can handle.
All right, let's stop doing this, bear. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 8. 8 out. Yeah, one of the things I know there's the brain that you have on your docket, but I know you were also talking about bumping up our power supply too at some point.
Yeah, I need to eat. I need to start eating toxic waste.
I think there's better ways to do it, Wake. I don't think you have to consume toxic waste, buddy.
Nope, gonna eat it. Spoonfuls.
Spoonful of toxic waste makes Wake die. Makes Wake die. I'm Wake. Will die.
Such a negative Nancy
3,
about
4.
it.
Excuse me for me not wanting you to die. What was Good Shot wanting? I missed the story. Good Shot says he wants you to shut up. No, he is wondering about encased uranium, encased Uranus. 2, 3, 4.
Encasing Uranus in a cell.
Well, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 in. Okay, that's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2. we go. 11. Okay, so 11. We'll just do this for now. And it was on this axis? Yeah, 4N. 1. All right, 1. 1. That's not going to be good, is it? So 6, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 would bring me there. One, 2, 3, 4. I think that's what we need. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that should be it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there. Okay, so that should be the same. Nerdy said, yeah, I added a not-so-sneaky pilferer from Wakes into the cloud. Mainly did it for for hand-making nukes. Is what she said.
Yeah.
There was a guy on the Midwest Bar Citizen that was asking about tickets to the Bar Citizen. And then before I could say anything, he goes, oops, wrong chat. And I looked and I saw he was from Ohio. I'm like, aw. He must not have been talking about ours. There we are.
I set this up just to be a hand nuke maker right now until I figure out the logistics of automating it, supplying it.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you built it all the way over there, since there were so many nuke things already, like your uranium stuff already being made. You know what I mean?
Did it for the look there.
Hey, I totally get that. Wake doesn't understand, but I get it.
It's not all about you all the time.
Yeah, Wake, you really need to understand that there's other people on their server too, buddy.
God damn it. Bitches.
I mean, long as you get that brain done on by Saturday, like you promised, then all will be well. I mean, you are coming to Bar Citizen, right?
I don't know yet.
Well, you are just bringing up all the points tonight. Oh, wakey poo. Wake. So, some of you might be wondering what I'm talking about. July 18th, if you're into Star Citizen, going to be around the Chicagoland area, we are going to be hosting our Chicago Bar Citizen. We have CIG set to come up. We are part of their world tour stop, which does mean they will have their flair, whatever it is this year, because I don't even know if they ever announced what the flair is this year.
Yeah.
Which is weird because they've started it already, so I'm surprised no one's talked about it. But
maybe it's not new. Maybe it's still Van Duel School.
I mean, if that's the case, that would make a lot of people happy because a lot of people in the Chicagoland area weren't able to get it. But CIG will be there, so there will be giveaways from CIG. There'll be giveaways from people in the community as well as your hosts. There will be Papadopoulos will be DJing for us, like he did for CitizenCon, which was fantastic. Maiden Ariana is going to be bringing her retro computers so you can play Wing Commander. As well, we will have a full rig setup for Star Citizen. So if you ever wanted to see what it's like playing on Verbals, Tobii Eye Tracker, and all that stuff, then this would be a good time for you to check that out. Tickets, there are tickets that you need, and tickets are limited. The tickets are, there is an early bird special for tickets. So if you get your tickets now, not only do you lock in your spot, but you also get it at a slightly cheaper rate. And every ticket, regardless of when you buy it, does come with a free anything you want drink coupon. No matter what the cost is, you get one free drink from the bar with each ticket. And oh no, bear. Oh, bear done fucked up. I gotta do this all over again. Sorry everyone. In the middle of my spiel, I realized I fucked this up. I was so careful, or at least I thought I was. So ticket prices will be more expensive 30 days out to at the door. If there's still space available, you can buy tickets at the door, I should say. I'm super excited about some of the giveaways that I know are going to be there. I can't spoil what that is right now. But like I said, one of them I'm super excited about. A physical item. And one, there's only going to be one, but it's going to be there to be given away. So if you are interested, then you need to go to ChicagoBarCitizen.com. That's ChicagoBarCitizen.com. And get your ticket today. There's more information there, including the site, which is the Mount Prospect Public House. There's free parking, free valet, as well if you don't want to park. And any more information is on the site. Or if for some reason you have a question that's not answered there, you can go ahead and email us and we will get back to you in a very timely manner. No matter what Wake says.
Let's hope the valet is actually there this time.
Well, to be fair, I think that was an oversight because when we did it, it was during their non-normal business hours. Now we're going to be there during their business hours. So.
Gotcha.
But there's literally a whole parking garage for free parking right across the street, so. And there's a metro line if you want to take public trans. All right, let's see here. I know there's got to be a faster way of doing this, but every faster way I try to do, for some reason, I miss something or screw something up or not sure, but it just never gives me the same results as when I could do it this way. So do it the slower way, and then that way we know it is going to come out all right. Any Subnautica fans here in the Discord?
Never played it.
I'm happy to hear.
Oh yeah.
Seen a
Oh
little
yeah.
bit of it, but I've never played it.
I heard
Yeah.
about the good news.
I know. That's what I was gonna say. For those of you out there that may not know, Subnautica CEO, the original one, won the lawsuit, so he's back, baby.
Good. And the $250 million bonus is back on the table.
Yep. As it should be.
Absolutely. What a shit move by that company. By
Yeah.
Crafton.
Yeah, crafting can suck ass.
Yeah, that crafting suck ass.
Yeah, crafting. I know we were going to have a sponsorship deal. No, I'm just kidding. But you could suck ass. Instead, I'll go with Ridge Wallet. There we are. Almost back to where I was before I realized I had fucked up. There we go. Oh, come on. Alright, at least that's a small blunder. Alright, that's good enough. That's good enough. Okay, we're Mimic there. 11 deep. Okay, we need to see how far... How far down? Past the 19. Yeah, Silver, Subnautica. I've never played it. I know Nerdy and others. Wake here, you know, he said he likes it. But yes, the good news that Crafton lost their lawsuit is huge. Even though, is it just, as far as I heard, it's just the one that's one, not all three. So I don't know what's going on with that. 12. $15. Okay, so 15. Whee! I'm gonna have to come up with a name for this building too.
This building too.
It's not what I meant. I meant as well. Jesus, there's something going on outside. 11. We'll do that. Go 9. 9. Pull these back. Jeez. There's like some creature outside screaming.
I think I am going to call it an evening, since it's tomorrow's Friday. And I want to get up and get going so I can leave work as early as possible.
That's a nice plan. Real quick, Silver said, tell Goodshot that if he wants an underwater base Subnautica is the game.
Yeah, that's what I assumed. I watched some stuff, because aren't they on like 2 now or 3?
No, 2 hasn't come out yet. That's part of the whole issue of what's been going on.
I remember watching some things about 1 when it came out, and I thought it was relatively interesting. I just never pulled the trigger on it. So
I will be back.
bye,
All right,
Wake.
Wake.
Have a good evening.
Wake doesn't give 2 shits, Goodshot.
No, okay. Well, I tried.
That now everyone understands why we don't listen to Wake when it. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, I'm gonna hop off. I'll see you later, Bear.
All right, have a good night, Goodshot. Have
Peace
a good
out.
Friday.
Yep, you as well.
Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm liking this. I am liking this. Right now there's 2 games out. Well, there's DLC, right? Silver. I don't think there's the Subnautica 2 has not come out yet. Yeah, Below Zero though, I don't think is I don't think that's a full-fledged game, isn't it? DLC though. I mean, I could be wrong. I just I thought I understood that it was a deal, like more of like a big DLC thing. 90-second ad break starting. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break since Twitch is apparently running a 90-second ad break. So gonna real quick stretch, grab some water, be right back. All right, and we're back. We are back. We all took a little break because Twitch decided to throw an ad up. That is was not my decision. So we all took a break so that no one on Twitch would miss anything. Hopefully you did take a moment for a bathroom and water. So Silver said, right now there's 2 games. The first, Below Zero is a whole game. You need to buy it apart from the first. Okay, cool. Yeah, I misunderstood. I thought that it was a, I thought it was a, I thought it was a DLC, like a big DLC, but a DLC nonetheless. But that is all good. All right, so even though we have the floor plan, we still need to. Well, we still need to create a nice. I need. Boy, how do I want to do this? If we're gonna, I should have some storage as a buffer, for sure. And if we're gonna have, I really feel like I need a line. I feel like I need a line per. I feel like I need a line per. God dang it! That is. Give me more freaking space, or give me more. So if we have 4 pure nodes, we're gonna need 4 alone there. Okay, so if we're gonna do this, we're gonna need. Do I want to extend this out a little bit more, actually? This will make it an even number, though, and I'm not a fan of that. Okay, so let's extend it out 2 more. Let's see how this plays out. Let's see how this plays out. This could be. Oh, dear Lord. Give me the energy, please. I think this will work. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, not 3, just 2. Because we're already 11. So if we do this. Okay, and then this can be. We can kind of. Do one of these, I think. That looked about. Nope, not quite. Like that. Ooh, that's good enough to me. All right, so if we bump this out, we've bumped this out too. We got room here. We got room. I don't have power, but I have room. Okay. So if we do this, we even have room for a little bit more, but I don't think we'll need it at that point. If it was DLC, I would compare it with The Witcher 3 DLC in terms of scale and content. Gotcha. Well, no, I trust you. If you say it's a whole game, I believe you. I didn't play Subnautica. So I got nothing to go off of. You know what I mean? Like, I am in no way, shape, or form anyone that could really speak on the subject matter. I was just under the impression from what I had, from what I had read and gleaned, and the way that some people talked. And I'm not saying you're wrong at all. I'm just saying why I thought the way I thought. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So those are the pure nodes for iron. And then this is, we only got 3. Okay, we're gonna start it this way. This is gonna be like the buffer line. Yeah, this is gonna be the buffer line. For the input. And I'm not sure, I'm really just playing this by ear. I really don't have any which way decided on how much I want to go here. I want to make sure that there's plenty of room, because first of all, we got it, right? But I do want to use most of this for storage of the final product, not buffer of the incoming raw ore. I just want to make sure that whatever we do here, there is happiness. I should have been coloring these, so let's figure out a color. What do we want to do here? Unpainted? Yeah, that seems kind of iron ore-y. Alright, so let's see if we can connect these relatively easily. I really should have been coloring these. Gotta keep things. Gotta keep things copacetic here. Okay, because especially, even though we're keeping, my whole goal is to have this level by level. So this level is all going to be iron, right? Even though this level is all going to be iron, I still want to color code things, because eventually I'm going to also have stuff go down, probably to the train. We'll see. I'm not sure I'm going to move this stuff out, my preferred method out. I may end up using conveyor belts still, because I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to build foundations as kind of like pathways for the lines coming in. Okay. That'll be good enough. I mean, these will fill up so fast. But that's fine. We can add... Nerdy says, can confirm it is a whole psychic game, but it is somewhat lacking. It feels more like a DLC. Maybe that's where that might have been where I got confused. Like, I think maybe I heard that criticism, that it felt like it felt more like it was DLC, and thought, oh, it's a DLC. Okay. I think that is good. I would really love to try to get... Man, how do I want to do this? Oh, man, do I want to go under? That would solve so many problems if I went under. That would solve so many problems. We're going to go under. We're gonna go under. That's yeah. That's it. We're gonna go under. That'll solve everything. Because the only thing I'm concerned about is those aren't going to be used anymore. The only thing I'm concerned about is the aesthetics here. I don't want to ruin the aesthetics, and that I just don't know how I could do this without ruining the aesthetics. So we're not. It's just as simple as that. We're just not going to. I wasn't thinking we're going to use this more than we already are, but here we go. We're going to do it, and that's fine. It's not the worst thing in the world. We just want to wait for this to save. There we go. All right, so let's get. Hopefully, this is gonna work. Okay. That is, I think, gonna work. Okay, perfect. Just give ourselves an easy in and out. And add ourselves a buffer stop. And then we want to do two things here. We want to connect this to there, and this to there as a backup. Then we add our train. And cross our fingers. Ooh, okay. This we need to back up. Okay, good. We didn't get stuck. That is key. So let's put out some foundations. Oh. Well, that's a problem. That's a problem. Okay. Okay, so we're going to have to do a take two here, which is fine. Because actually, now that we know that that's there, it kind of messed everything up anyways. So we'll do that. We could just get rid of this and that. We won't be able to get rid of that yet. We can keep that all good. We connect that to there. Bring this there. Second train. Alright, here we go, here we go. Take two. Take two. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. And then the game crashed. Oh my god. Of course the game crashes right here. Alright, restarting. Hopefully the game still reads me on that ledge.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I have solved one problem and created another.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Well, I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to run these lines to the smelter, right? The smeltery. I got to come up with a better name. Satan's asshole. But I finally decided I'm just going to go underground. because there's no point. Oh, thank God. There's no point in. I don't want to ruin the look of my build just to have a smeltery. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, so I'm just gonna go under. It's mostly flat, so it shouldn't be that bad. Let's see. Let's get this deleted. But as I was exiting the train underground when it's the most dangerous, the game crashed.
Oh my God.
Luckily, I came back and I wasn't like off the line, you know. So
yeah, that's good.
Yeah, and as a matter of fact, let me upload everything I haven't uploaded yet because Nerdy would probably kill me with all the stuff that I've collected. Look at that, 4 bacon. Can we get rid of this grass? That would be nice. Actually, let's swap this out. Anything else to upload? Let's see if we can get this out of our hair. Yeah, so what I'm doing is I am building one. So every floor is going to consist of 2 things. One side is going to be the smelters, and then the other side is going to be an input buffer, and then the massive storage array to hold that floor's items. So every floor will be copied, essentially, but they will produce different items, or if there's not enough, it might, like a row might do like limestone, a row might do yada, yada, yada type things.
Gotcha.
So now I'm just, again, trying to make sure I don't kill myself in the void. Because that would suck. Everything is uploaded at this point. Alright, so... Oh my God, those... So, oh, that's because that's a cave. Okay. I'm like, there are those poison plants, the ones that open up.
Yep.
I'm like, they're down here? Like, did they, like, forget to, like, remove them, like, out of bounds? Then I realized, oh no, I'm next to a cave. So, it's just these poison plants are, like, in that cave system.
Right.
So, what's nice about this is that we don't have to be pretty. I just need to make sure that there's enough room to run everything. So this is going to be... I kind of like this then, also, because I already was trying to build these... I was always trying to build these areas to be kind of like little substations. And now it's going to feel even more so, because they're just going to be like these little buildings... just kind of peppered everywhere, but there's going to be seemingly no input, no output. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, you'll be able to go in, you'll see power lines running to them. Oh, I think what I really should have done is created the blueprint. The concrete blueprint to mass do floors. Okay. I guess I'll just keep going that way. I'm I'm close to my other underground bunker at this point. Oh, that's funny. It's like I'm building a whole sub-basement. This is really funny to me. Actually, we could cut across this way. Just call me Eisenhower. Starting to get to that area. No. I'm pushing this game too far and too hard, apparently. It just crashed again. It's almost like I'm not supposed to be underneath the map building things, Wake.
Almost. Who would have thunk it?
Earlier, we were at 1,969 hours on the server. Fix it tip number 13. Your fun is wrong. Well, screw you, Coffee Stain. Rousing Big Brother. Spawning aliens, vacuuming the vacuum, optimizing indoctrination, questioning existence, skipping stones, firing therapist, hiring therapist.
Hiring therapist?
Oh my god, it's Iris, sorry. We were talking to Silver on the... We missed you for Star Citizen on Saturday.
I know. I realized too late. I felt awful. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. How you doing? Miss you, Iris.
Good. I saw you were on, so I just wanted to stop in and say hi.
Hello.
And hi, Wake.
Hello.
You are playing Satisfactory.
I am.
How's that going?
Well, I keep causing the game to crash. Other than that, not bad.
Oh no. What do you think's making it crash?
I'm building underneath the map.
Oh, you're being sneaky. You're being tricky.
I think that's pretty much probably the reason. I mean, I'm building. You could probably consider what I'm building a gigafactory. So I'm building my first gigafactory. It's at least a mega factory. I don't know if it would be as far as gig. Have you seen what I've been doing?
I haven't. You want to stream it?
I mean, I am streaming right now.
Oh, you're streaming? Okay, I'll pull that up.
Here, I'll let me get out of here so I could actually show you. Let's see what.
Oh, whoa!
Hold on a second. My hover pack. Oh, this is nothing. We're halfway through this system. Hold on a second.
I've never gotten anywhere near that far in Satisfactory.
Hold on. Let me give you the rundown. So this
I'm on ad, but I'm almost. Hopefully, it won't be much longer. Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. You know what? It's probably gonna be hard because YouTube is gonna be delayed. Why don't I just stream it on Discord for you?
Okay.
Because
if you want to, whatever's easier.
Leave me on in the background. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
Leave me on in the background, but let me share it here because the problem is I'm going to explain this to you, and then like 30 seconds later, it's going to be on YouTube.
Okay.
So you're going to hear me explain it to you live, and then you're not going to see what I'm explaining until 30 seconds later.
Okay.
All right. Let me know when you're watching on Discord.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. So I'm calling this area Factory 4 because we're making all the parts. I'm making all the parts for the space elevator phase 4. So this is the input line we have so far for the train lines alone, and these are just for parts we're bringing in. We got 48 lines input, which means this system will be able to handle over 36,000 items per minute.
Holy crap. The map, all the waypoints, that's wild.
Oh, well, this is all the other stuff that's on the server. So this is what I've built so far.
Damn. Oh, it looks so nice.
Thank you. Well, so let me give you the tour so you could actually like fully appreciate this. So yeah, this is I'm way up here. Hold on, the resource nodes. So I'm way up here. But like our main hub and such is down here. We got stuff all over though. All over. We have train lines. I've created Uber. So literally everyone has their own train, colored train, and I have an Uber hub where everyone has their own parking spot. But essentially, you just go in here and you can choose any of the. We're not going to go right now, but you can choose any. Unfortunately, it's in chronological order of when you put it in, so you can't organize it. But anything Uber is a parking spot. So at Nitrogen, the Edge, Illuminati, Wakelenium, Factory 4 is here. These are all the hub spots, parking spots. Good Oil, 3 Mile Wake, Silverplast, Sulfur Suffering, Mesa Basin, Station 1 and 2, Silver Connect, Dunerise Kingdom, Paradise City, Silver City, and Silver's Iron are all the destinations we have at the moment. And then, but those are all over the place. Like, it would literally probably take me an hour just to show you all the train, like all the train stops and everything. But here, everything here is, this is called the brain. I call this the brain stem. Okay. So this building down here is the Flatiron. Then we got the showroom. Then we got the pagoda. And then it all culminates into the cerebellum. And so the 48 lines, now down here, Wake did all this work down here. So this is all Wake's work below. Like, this is all the 48 lines. See this?
This is trippy.
So this is all the 48 lines coming in and all that stuff. And then this is a load balancer. So this is something Wake designed and made a blueprint of. And this load balancer is essentially a way to input and kind of shuffle the items. So that way you don't have all the same item going down the same belt, because that'll clog things up. So it'll shuffle things, and then we crisscross the lines to connect. They all leave the train station. Oops, server just saved. So they all leave the train station. And so from here on out, this is me building at this point. So everything leaving here goes into the Flatiron in just building 1, which all it is yet another load balancer. But again, the lines crisscrossed so that it helps like shuffle it up some. Okay. And then they all go underground to that area you saw first. That, like, underground where it's all spaghetti. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. So down there is yet another load balancer. So things crisscross shuffling. And then after that, those load balancers come up into the showroom. The reason why I call this the showroom is because I built this lobby to be kind of like, oh, if we were going to bring representatives to kind of show off our product and such, this is the building we'd take them to. So, so we got like an example of one of the early prototypes there. Got some art on the wall and everything. But those 48 lines come up, and this is now a storage buffer. The storage buffers are 8. They're a blueprint, and the blueprints are quote unquote 8 long, 3 deep. In this case, I built it high, so they come in over here, and then they work their way up, and then they come down to this bus line. Oh, I never deleted these. Boop, boop, boop. Get rid of that ugliness. There we go. So it comes down this bus line, through this wall, back here, behind the wall, and into the actual portion, because this is just the showroom, right? This is just the showroom. So then we go into the actual storage array itself, which is this.
Whoa.
So that one, the stack back there is 1. So this is 7 wide, 3
Holy
deep.
crap.
Of the blueprint. So you see the line is coming through, and as it goes through the storage buffer here, it goes down and then over and up and joins the wall over here. So this wall is 2 deep with the conveyor belt lines. And so, 36,000 items, going to be running through this. And then, this stupid hover pack bug. See, and then like here you got in case you need to do some maintenance, or if you need to, something got stuck or something. But So then it goes through. So this is Ingest Building 2, i.e. the showroom. So Ingest Building number 2. And then we're going to go to the bus line that's going to lead us to Ingest Building 3.
Whoa. I've never seen an elevator like this.
Stupid. Yeah, they added this. I forgot what patch they added this in. The problem is the elevators get buggy sometimes. Let's see if reconnecting. If not, we'll just have to go a different way. I would just obviously love to instead show you the... No power line connections already connected with another wire. Okay, so it is bugged. So here, we'll go in, we have to go through an alternative means. Oh! The server was just... Okay, the server was bugging out. Holy cow. Alright, you know what? Let's real quick go back to main menu. Let me log back in. Give me one moment, everyone. I said to Good Shot, I felt like I should have restarted the server earlier, kind of give it a little freshness. And I probably should have done that. I probably should have. But yeah, those elevators were added. 1.2 is coming out sometime soonish. Oh, okay. Now look, now we made it down. So it worked. It just I'm not gonna risk. We might have to fix it later. Anyways, so now this is the bus line to lead to Ingest Building 3, which is the pagoda, okay? So now we come up here and
Whoa.
exactly. So if you see even below us, there's conveyor belts.
That looks insane. Such a mega structure.
So 48, this is still 48 lines. All individual lines. Because I want to, now imagine coming through here when 36,000 items per minute are coming through. Just all around you and below you, these lines. And Silver, you're probably right. So now we come to the pagoda, which is Ingest Building number 3, which this is yet another load balancer, but Wake made this so it's a load balancer / condenser. So each level takes 8 lines in, and then it spits out only 4 lines. So here we go from 48 lines to 24 lines. And then this goes back in its own tunnel, its own line. And it leads and connects to Cerebellum, okay? Now, there's no way to get to Cerebellum from this spot, because this is, and I didn't, you know what? I'm gonna have to add a proper door in and out, but I didn't think about that yet. But so then all of this goes to Cerebellum. Now Cerebellum is where the brain is going to be housed, which is going to be the sorting device that Wake is going to build. Okay. And it's going to sort the items that come in, and then it's going to spit them out, and then it's going to go into a storage array. So we go up to Cerebellum. And all of those items, each 24 lines, come up these elevators.
It looks so cool.
Now, right now, there's a floor here because Wake built this floor so that he could work. Okay, but the goal here, I didn't finish off the building because I wanted to give Wake as much room as possible. You know, I'll cap off the building once Wake has his creation built. But the goal here is I'm envisioning the brain to be like a chandelier hanging from the ceiling. And so you come out of the elevator and you see these these item elevators lifting the items, spinning it all the way up, and up above you is this like pulsating machine just sorting and moving and shifting all these items and organizing it, just hanging there like a beautiful chandelier.
Cool.
And then these are just like placeholders. Then they will get spat out 12 on each side, 12, 12. And I want to make it like kind of serpentine so that the walls feel alive, kind of like down in the bus line from 2 to 3. And it's going to go into the storage array here. This platform might grow, it might not grow. We'll see. And then that's just, now this is all just for storage and items. Then each one of the factories that makes the space parts are going to be, then it's going to be fed out. So like there's going to be like a factory over here. There's a bridge back here, an area that there's going to be a factory. There's going to be like a factory in this area, and then a factory like over here. So, and then I also, because of this area and because of the fact that I can't just import all the base items because this would suck up everything and it would no longer, it would not be viable anymore for everyone else. I started building my smeltery, which I haven't come up with a name yet. And that's what this building is here. So I'm gonna run this floor here that I'm building is gonna have around 200 smelters, just for the iron. And then on the other side is gonna be the storage, and that's gonna that's an import buffer for the items, for the raw ore coming in, and then it's going to cycle back and feed the lines here, and then the output of these lines are going to go back over here, and a majority of this wing is going to be storage just for the items, which will then eventually get shipped back into all these other factories that once they get built. And that is just what I've been working on.
That's insane.
Now, Wake, like I said, Wake did a lot of work. I don't know how that one's still painted. Like Wake created the blueprints for the load balancers and for the storage buffers and stuff like that. So you know, he did a lot of hard work there.
Awesome job, y'all.
But this is essentially, not to take anything away and not to like brag, but this essentially is my like overall design and everything, like all the decor and everything are things that I built and created, made blueprints for, things like that. But this is both me and Wake overall. Like now Cerebellum is in Wake's hands where he needs to actually make it. So Wake has he's coming up with a bunch of excuses, like his work needs him to do stuff and he needs to get paid. Like, I don't know, some really weak excuses.
Oh my gosh, dude.
But But that's the brainstem. The brainstem is all white and black, as you see, but the other buildings are not going to be white and black. They're going to be colorful. So the color is going to help make the white and black pop, and then the black and white's going to help make the color pop. And just to kind of give a further away, yeah, let me. There we go. So once we get just a little bit away here, I'm going to turn around so you can kind of see the further view here. So that's just kind of like I'm building this as a campus style. So kind of like a little mini city essentially. But we got all sorts of stuff. Actually, it'd probably be... no. So, like, here we got, like, wake oil. This is where predominantly our power comes from, for the most part. Including some nuclear. When was the last time you played Satisfactory, Iris?
Oh my gosh, forever ago. At least a year.
Well, I mean, this is the Discord server. I'm not saying you have to, but if you're ever interested in checking it out, you're more than welcome to hop on. All the information is in our Satisfactory channel. So this is like nitrogen. So this is our nitrogen, one of our main nitrogen hubs there. And then if we do this, if we go to Silverplast, it's gonna take a couple of minutes, but I want to show you one more thing here. There's so much I could show you because, like, some of the stuff like Dunerise Kingdom and Paradise City and stuff, those are part of the green line, the green train line, which is stuff that Nerdy built, and like she built them so they're kind of like vacation destinations. So like if you want to do, or like Mesa Basin Station, like these are places that are like no one's really kind of touched these parts of the map yet, and they're kind of beautiful in their own right. So like this is our hub area. In the background there, Screw You. We got, this is 3 Mile Wake. And then that cube is the original brain of the server, which was supposed to be our major what's it called? Like our storage for the server, but while it does store a lot, we've kind of had to break away from it a little bit.
Oh my god, we did break away from it. It's from our pocket.
Down below there, down below there on the right is our Uber hub. That's where everyone's parking spots are for the hub. And then let's see, our original Hypertube Logistics Center. Those are our bus lines. That's sulfur suffering in the back. They're right behind that plateau.
Ooh, under the waterfall.
Oh yeah. I still have to come through here and get rid of some of these signals because it slows it down when it doesn't need to. Like there's no reason why the train is braking. It's just because I put in... I need to just clear up the signals. I just wanted to make sure that it was going to stay moving. And instead it made it slow down too much. Like, we could have been cruising through this if I, once I get it tweaked, right? But then... So this is like Silver Plast. This is Silver's factory, his first one. Up there's Illuminati. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff, and this is only, you know, maybe half the stuff without like just in overall general. But yeah, if you ever want to join, like I said, it's in our Satisfactory channel on the Discord. It's pinned. I mean, even if you just wanted to like just get in the game and check it out yourself, you know, just to see in person, because obviously seeing in person is always different than seeing it online or through a stream. But you know, more than welcome to. If you actually want to play, you can as well. We do have a set of rules, you know, but they're pretty basic. Essentially, like don't mess with someone else's build, you know, without their permission. Is really the biggest thing.
Yeah,
So,
I could imagine.
you know, but
Thanks
everyone's
for showing me that.
yeah, no problem. Thanks for hanging around.
Yeah, it was nice to talk to y'all. I'm probably gonna go hop off and get dinner.
Yep. Hey, do you want me to let you know next time we play Star Citizen?
Yeah.
All right,
Let
cool.
me know.
Cool. Miss you, Iris.
Oh, I miss you too. Bye.
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 Wait, you got awfully defensive there about the brain.
I'm gonna be so defensive. 'Cause you keep just like, oh, we just stopped using it. We cast it off. It's always broken.
No,
dude.
what, dude? I didn't say it was always broken. I only said it was broken when it was actually broken. Like, you're like, it's not broken, and then you went and looked, you're like, oh wait, it's broken. Everything stopped. What the fuck? I haven't said it's been. I haven't said it's been broken
It was
since.
like broken for forever.
Well, it was
That was
broken
what
for
I
a
was
long
getting
time.
at.
It was broken for a long time.
Well, I think what you're conflating is that it was broken and then it was working and then it got broken again.
I didn't even know it got working again before it broke.
Yeah, it was.
Because
working for a
all I
while
know is
there,
that I had
but-
said it was broken, and then I noticed something was wrong. Sometime later, I don't know how long, but sometime later. So I went back because I'm like, maybe the problem's at the brain. And I went to the brain, and I'm like, yeah, yep, the brain's broken. So I just, you know, I mean, I'm just saying, man. Like, you get, I get it. You know, it's your baby, it's your brain. No one wants to have their brain criticized or anything like that. I think it's.
I was just defensive of the fact that I put a lot of work into it, and it's just like, it's always broken. It's like, God damn it, it's not.
No,
Why is
did
it
I say
broken
it was
now?
always broken? Did I even say broken once when I was talking about the brain?
You made me feel like it was. You were saying it was always broken.
I did not say that. You
I don't. Well,
are
okay,
hearing.
So it doesn't necessarily
You're-
mean that you said it. Is how you implied it or how I received it.
Well, that's just because you're putting things in that I did not say. All I said is that the brain was our original storage array, and we've moved a little bit away from it because it's true. We can't use that fully for everything, all the storage.
No,
Even if-
well, right.
So that's
Yeah, I know.
that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
I get it, but but how you were saying was like we like it's going to be defunct, and it's like, but it's not, because it's still
No, I
fully
didn't say
usable.
that
Like,
at
we can't
all.
turn it off, and we can't really like stop sending stuff to it because we've seen the
I
consequences
didn't
of doing
say that at all, Wake. I think you're just, because I once said it was broken because it was broken at the time. I think you keep going back to that. Listen, if I think it's broken, I will say it's broken. I wouldn't beat around the bush. I didn't last time it was broken. It's been working ever since. And the reason why it broke, I think you found out, is because stuff was being sent to it that wasn't supposed to be sent to it, right?
No,
Oh.
I had fixed that a long time ago. No, it's because the one time it was broken was because I inundated it with fucking screws. That fucked me. And then the other time it got broken was because after I had upgraded it, the game glitched on one of the fucking conveyors, or the smart splitters.
Uh-huh.
So even though it was programmed correctly, it wasn't passing through it correctly. So I had to tear it down and rebuild it, and then it worked. No fucking clue why.
Well, that just sounds like a satisfactory glitch then, because
Yeah, and
because
then that's just
I don't
what
know how many
pissed me
times
off.
things seem like it doesn't work, and then you just rebuild it, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, now it works. Thanks.
Right.
So, Wake, I wasn't. I don't like to. I like to give everyone their credit. I wasn't at all trying to take away yours.
Oh no, that's not. Don't make it feel like I was looking for credit or
No,
glory or
no, no,
anything like
no, no,
that.
no,
Like,
no.
it
I
was
didn't.
just, it's
That's
a
not what I meant.
frustrating thing.
That's
It's
not what I
just,
meant.
like,
That's not what I meant right now. I'm
yeah.
just saying that, you know that I like to give everyone their credit. You know that I like to do everything like that. I don't like to, seriously at least, knock anyone's achievements down or anything like that. I love the brain. If I didn't, why would I want? If I didn't love your brain, why would I accept you to make another brain?
No, I get it. It's just like just opening an old wound. That's all.
Well,
Just sucks.
that was not my intention.
It's all good. Just aggravated when I think back to it, because it's just so many times it just doesn't make any sense.
It is what it is.
I'm trying to optimize my my script to be able to handle 2.2 gigabytes of log files.
For the AI stuff.
Yeah. It is not happy about that attempt.
Let's see. I'm not happy with that. I'm gonna have to figure something out. Wall. Door. Door. Okay, let's get this. Let's use our newfound skill that we totally forgot about already. There we go. All right, we'll do that. And then we will do... this. We'll just assume that'll work. Painted, painted. And then let's get this roughly connected. We could worry about the actual stuff a little bit later. Build power pole. Excellent. No. All right, those are going. Let's get back underneath real quick. That was so nice that Iris stopped by.
It was. Nice guy.
Like, I really wish I liked Marathon. I would take all the credit. Sounds like a tack gun. When you were coloring the wall, sounds like a tack gun. Yeah. Sorry, I had my OBS downsized because of all the tabbing I did to show Iris stuff. Take all. What was I saying? I need to go down another level, another sub level. Yeah, I really wish I liked Marathon because Iris loves Marathon, and that is the easiest game to play with Iris. I just don't like the game. Or I don't like the gameplay, I should say. All right, where are we? We're going this way. Right? We are... Oh, we're here already. Those are not down far enough. Can we... Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Okay, now we need to get to those two nodes. All right. Let us... I didn't build those. I should have done that while I was up there. I wasn't thinking. us at least get this all set up. Perfect. Oh, code. Oh man, I keep saying don't do late passwords. I've been so distracted with everything and the crashing, I forgot about the password. All right, guys, code word. If you want to enter for the raffle for the Heartthrob package for a Star Citizen, this is your time to now get another free entry. I need you to type in the chat. If you want a free raffle, I need you to type Iris, IRIS, in honor of our guest that stopped by. So again, free raffle entry for the Heartthrob package for Star Citizen. We don't have too much longer until the giveaway happens for this one, and then the new giveaway will start right after that. But type it in the chat now. You need to make sure you type that code word in before the end of the stream to be eligible for this raffle entry. Otherwise, you will have to wait for the next video or stream. Once again, the word is Iris, IRIS. All right, let's... when you're down in the void, you can never have too many foundations. Excellent. Now we can blueprint, logistics. We need Fortall. There we go. And then all we need to do is connect like that. Excellent. And then since we're coming this way, we might as well. Oh, I thought I put it on the bar. Blueprints. Logistics 4 tall. We need 6. There we go. 6. We need to go head up. ASD mission MVP. ASD mission MVP. Are you talking about Iris? We do need to continue the ASD missions for Iris and you guys who have never gotten to run them before. They are so much fun. We barely really got into them. I don't remember where we left off, but we barely got into them. There's so much to do. There's even the Yormandi to do. I've never done the Yormandi yet. All right, let's get these. We need some power. So let's grab a pole. let's destroy this thing. There we go. Alright, now let's lay our foundation. That's how the cool Satisfactory kids say foundation. Go. Do we even have all the things we need to make the 2 more Mark IIIs? Boop. Oh, what are we missing? We are missing those, huh? I think we need that. Go. Let's make a few of these just so we are a little ahead of the game. Alright, that should be good for now. There we go. All right. Boom. And then we will just grab this. And then we just need to, let's see. Logistics. Why does it do that? I don't understand. That really makes no sense to me. Look at that. Okay, let's see if we do it in another direction. I don't like that it does that. Let's... Oop. It still does. Why? Alright, well, I guess we'll just do this then. What as? Logistics 5. There we go. And we'll just go all the way down. Now we just need power. Don't see this animation too much because once they're on usually. That's cool. That's cool. One thing I didn't think about is we might as well just cap it to there. Some 80 because that's literally what our belts can handle. So there's no point in putting anything more in than we need. Since we're already above ground and we're right over here, we'll real quick make those adjustments to these as well. go take that away and knock this down to 780. And same here. 780. Alright. So now that they're all tweaked to the best that we can handle at the moment, we will real quick there we go. No, wrong thing. These hover packs. Fix It really needs to fix it. All right, we are let's go. Yeah, there they are. Excellent. Excellente, even. Go. Boop, boop, boom. There we go. Excellent. Now, all we need to do is just keep on building back the way we came, at least for this line. We still got the normal ones that we need to build through. A little clipping. That's fine. But we will have to continue this next time, because we are out of time. We're already actually over time. I normally am off by now, but with Iris hopping in and everything, I wanted to take a little more time. At this point, we just need to wire. Are these not? What's wrong?
All right, yeah, I'm hopping off too. You have a good night, sir.
All right, night wake. All right, something is goofy with what just happened, but everything should be good. I think they're there. I think they're just invisible. Yeah, see, look, there they are. I don't know what caused that, but all right, so we just need to continue connecting this, working our way back, so we can start filling up the input buffer for the smeltery, which I need a name for. I need to come up with a name for that thing. I don't want to leave it just smeltery. It's boring. We can come up with something better. Something more interesting. But we got... Where are we at here? This is right over here. Gonna have to extend the floor just a little bit. Ah, here we go. These are the 3 normal ones. So we're gonna pull those down as well. So we could get at least iron up and going for the most part. And then if we want to add more iron down the road, we will see about it. But right now we can't even use all the lines of the pure. We have to downgrade it just so that we can keep it at the belt's maximum. So, all right. Going to give a special shout out to our subscribers on Twitch and our channel members on YouTube. PD Bright Eyes, Mr. Goldember, Death Factor, Datriel, One Below Work, Nerdy Kin, and Good Shot. Appreciate each and every one of you. But if you want to support the channel, you do not have to be... Oh. Got someone on Twitch that needs to be banned. And banned. All right. If you want to support the channel, you do not have to be a channel member. You don't have to spend money. Subscribe and like on YouTube, a follow or a Prime sub on Twitch, a follow on Kick. All these things are free for you, but it insanely helps the channel out. As the channel grows, it allots so much more improvements. I got so many things planned for the year. I'm super excited. There's a lot going on. We got a lot of giveaways going on. We started off with the Heartthrob package, but we got more coming on after that. And we got some months where we're even going to do double giveaways. So adventurers, as always, be well, be awesome, be good. And until we see each other again, probably tomorrow, I will say good night and bye-bye.